What's up, everybody? Blueberry Red Bull. How exciting is that? Hello, welcome viewers. Sorry, I'm discording right now. Good afternoon, or good morning. I haven't been up for that long, I'll be honest. When I got nothing going on a day, I'm not getting up till noon. It's just not happening. Not gonna lie, I'm a head out. How many streams are you gonna show up to tell me you're leaving? This is like 5 streams in a row. Let me turn the music down a little. It's a little loud, I think. Probably better. What am I playing? Do you mean music or video game? I'm playing a song from Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight. One of the best games ever. Sorry, one sec. I'm on my phone. Hopefully you don't mind. I'm just so rude. I'm quickly taking out a Team Rocket in Pokemon Go. This is an important business that I'm dealing with here. Look, I could get a Shadow Slackoth. Please understand. What is my phone case? It's just like a black phone case. Alright, I took it out. It's dead. Thanks for the GG. Alright. Hello, viewers. I think I'm ready to start stream. And I'm done playing Pokemon Go on stream that you can't see. Alright, I swear I'm done. I swear. Okay. Welcome, viewers, to my stream. Let's flip that on. Alright, hopefully, yep, there we go. P for Brains, thank you for the primer, saying hi, :3. Thank you for the sub, and :3 as well, I agree. Okay, so I've played maybe 10 minutes of this game on controller, ever. I tried it out just to see what's better. Is it controller or keyboard better? And I realized keyboard is way better for Hollow Knight than controller. Anyone wondering what controller? I will be on Switch Pro controller. Yep. Don't worry, I got it. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave it in this language because did I just quit? I just quit the game. Oops. I'm gonna leave it in this language because the text moves by faster. So I'll just be leaving it like that. We don't need the text anyway. I'm not gonna be reading anything. I don't plan on reading anything. Okay. It's loaded back up. Okay, let me get a feel for the controller here. So, there we go. And I'm not going to be on Steel Soul or I will probably lose my run immediately. I expect to die a lot. I feel like this is going to be a difficult playthrough. I don't have an exact route I want to do. But yeah, what I was saying was I've played probably 10 minutes on controller ever. So this is kind of pretty much my first time playing through the game on controller. Should be interesting. Jenny, thank you for the primer. 16 months, another 80 stream. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. I'm going to need it. Okay, that is jump. What is swing? Okay. What are these? A and X. A, X. Interesting. I'm trying to get a feel for everything. What does it tell me? X. Okay, X to swing. Alright, here we go. Pogoing is so hard. It's so much harder on controller. Like, controller actually just nerfs you so hard. There are like top speedrunners who actually use controller. Like, no, I missed it. I missed my speedrun skip. I don't know how they do it, but there are top runners who use controller, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, B. Okay, the bottom button is to heal. Top button is to swing. Alright. This is tough. I wonder how long I'd be subbed if I didn't wait until you were alive to resub. True. It would be a crime to resub when I'm not live. It just wouldn't make any sense. I wouldn't be here to thank you. I mean, yeah, it's obviously whatever people are more familiar with, but it still just seems so hard. So for pogoing, that's when you swing down and like bounce up off of like spikes or an enemy. You'll see it happen a lot. On keyboard, you can hold whatever direction you want to go, so A or D, whether you're going left or right. And then you can also hold S, so you can also hold down at the same time. Then you'll be pogoing while moving to the side. On controller, it gets really weird. It's like you want to move to the side, so you want to be holding the joystick to the right, but you also want to be holding it down to pogo. You have to like do like a weird balancing act. And it's not that I'm unfamiliar with controllers. I do a lot of console gaming. At least I have in the past. I haven't done much lately. But yeah, just it seems so weird. Okay, how do I open my menu? Is it... No. Okay, is that like select? Oh, the minus button. Okay, here we go. I just took a screenshot. Wait, can you see that? Screenshot taken. What did I... Alright, nice. Alright, well, let's remember this moment of me dropping into Hollow Nest. Have I ever played Project Zomboid? No. I feel like I've been asked about that before. Daily upload July this year? Maybe. Maybe daily upload July. Okay, here we go. Inventory drop. Never mind. I'm not gonna rule out daily upload July. You'll just have to keep hoping. Alright, I'm gonna try the spike, the double spike kill. Well, that's a bad start. Oh my god, I got it. I did not jump nearly as high as I thought I needed to. Let's go. I don't believe you, but I'll hope. Well, yeah, you probably shouldn't believe me, but... But I'm just not gonna rule it out. I cannot move on controller. This is so hard. I was asking because you like games that feel like chores and you're basically playing as another entire person. Maybe. Okay, I might die. I might die to... How do I heal? Bottom button. Also, I haven't really played Hollow Knight since my last Hollow Knight stream, so it's been a while. Let me actually check. Can I... Does it tell me? Oh, last played today. Okay. Well, it's because I opened the game, and I'm playing right now. Prior to this, though... I don't know when the last time I played this game was. It's been a while. I mean, you could probably find out by seeing when my last Hollow Knight stream was. Yeah, I'll have to look into Project Zomboid. Is it something I could sink 100 hours into and not realize 100 hours has passed? No. Let me heal up. Would you ever consider uploading non-Bed Wars vids? I haven't really considered it. I just don't know if there's any games I'm that interested in uploading videos on. Or just uploading in general is true. I should be doing that. I know there are people very patiently waiting. I'm taking the slow route. Normally I'm on 1 HP for this fight. That way I'm doing more damage. But if I'm on 1 HP for this fight, I will die. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright. First boss fight down. What a challenge. I'm coming up to my first spell here, and that'll add a 4th button I'm gonna have to press. So... Can I move properly? So I might start getting real confused. The 3 buttons I have to press right now, jump, attack, and heal, are already tough. Or wait, no. Heal and spell are the same button. My bad. I should know that. Okay, is this... Is there nothing... What is quick cast? Yeah, alright, this is good. I'm glad I checked. Alright, now I know what I need to press. Okay, I got it. Got it. That's perfect. Okay, this... If I press the bottom right joystick, I can headbang. That's really good. That is interesting. That's not something you can do on keyboard and mouse, I don't think. Like, there's a joystick specifically for looking up and looking down. I don't think that's something on keyboard and mouse. Maybe you can probably keybind it in. No, I just walked off. I applied for 5 jobs before I go back to college, and I've only heard back from one. Can you hire me at Domino's? You don't want to work there. That would be a big mistake. I'm desperate for money. Well, you don't want to work at Domino's for that. Okay, how do I do this? There we go. Let's wear a charm. All right, how long am I into this playthrough? I should have a timer going. Normally I beat Hornets at about 10 minutes, but I think I've already been playing for 10 minutes. It's gonna be a while before I get to Hornet. No, I fell. Nice. I feel like 5 is a good amount of applications if you're just looking for a summer job. I actually just keep pressing the wrong button over and over and over. I keep like pressing the jump button to attack. But yeah, if you're looking for like a career, 5 might not be too many. Into green path. I'm gonna go sit at this bench. Wait, actually, no, I'm not. I was gonna be like, rare time I sit at this bench, but I think after I beat Hornet, I want to save and quit. So I should not be benching anywhere. All right, here we go. Too easy. I know like nothing about Hollow Knight. Surely you've tuned into my streams where I've beaten Hollow Knight like 10 times at this point. Surely you know something. I was not locked in. Lock in! Can I get this skip? Absolutely not. Yeah, Hollow Knight does have a great soundtrack. Okay. Time for Vengefly King. I can can try to do Vengefly King the fast way, but I do not think it's gonna go well. I just missed both. I can't do this. Why do you stream when I have to study all day? How am I supposed to know that you have to study all day? How was I supposed to know that? Tell me how. You should play through Hollow Knight. I also like when people play through Hollow Knight because they realize that this game is actually kind of difficult. Because I just make it look so easy. And then when people play through it themselves, they're like, oh my goodness, this is tough. And I'm like, yep. It's all just to give me an ego boost, all of this. Yeah, Silksong, hopefully it's real. Hopefully it's coming within a couple months. I'm excited too. I do plan on playing through it on stream. I was practicing some Metroidvania games just to like, when Silksong comes out, I'm just gonna be so ready. I'm gonna be all Metroidvania out of my gourd. That I'll be able to beat the game no problem. I beat Metroid, or no, not Metroid, Super Metroid. And I beat Ori. Speculated date is June 25th. That is pretty soon. Alright, Hornet. Please don't kill me. I benched really far away. No, I missed my fireball. No, I didn't jump high enough. Nice. It was announced to be a thing in 2019. Wait, like Silksong was announced as a game in 2019? I'm pretty sure Silksong and Hytale were announced at very similar times, like within a month of each other. I might be wrong about this. And somehow Silksong is going to be released before Hytale. Like, that just goes to show you how horrendously early Hytale was released. Okay, this is great. I now have to press right trigger to dash. This is so good. I don't know. I haven't kept up with any Hytale news. I'd like if they released Hytale. No. Okay. Let me bench. I'm gonna bench with the leg eater here. Hey, leg eater. Too busy making Skyblock skins. I also have not kept up with Skyblock at all. They're releasing skins now, so you can like change the look of what, your Jerry on your island? Nice. What are skyblock skins though? Like what actually? Well, what can you? Because surely it's not your player. That's just you change that for free. Is it just like the look of an item, like your sword or something? For the pets? Yeah, I don't know. What are skyblock pets? Should I know that? I know about the skyblock minions. I used those back when I played for like a month and whenever Skyblock was released. Played before the pets update? That's a chance. I played like a month. The month Skyblock was released. I grinded for like maybe a month, and then I did not play it again at all. Does anyone know, is the Switch 2 gonna be hard to get? Like, is the Switch 2 actually gonna be a difficult console to find in a store? Because I know that like the pre-order went kind of crazy, and you can't pre-order it anymore. But I'm curious if the Switch 2 is gonna also be like hard to get. It's just, who actually wants the Switch 2? Like no one. There's just no way it's gonna be hard to get. I just wouldn't believe it. All right, here's some parkour. All right, really good start. I'm through. I don't plan on playing Silksong on Switch 2, unless it's for some reason exclusive on Switch 2, which I'm hoping it's not. Yeah, just walk right into that. I plan on getting Silksong on PC. No, it's not. Okay, thank you. Good to know. Yeah, then I don't even plan on playing Silksong on Switch 2. But I mean, I would like to play through Pokemon Legends ZA. I'd like to play through Pokemon Legends ZA like within a reasonable time of it getting released, so I don't have to wait like a month to get the Switch 2 and then play the game. Dude, everything is so shaky. I can't, like, not actually shaky, but I can't do what I want to do on a controller. This is so hard. This is absolutely one of the best fights in the game. I tried to jump, I swear. I'm low. I'm low. Oh. They're low. Easy. No muscle memory. It's so fun. Yeah, the last few times I fought this, fought this fight, I come here really late in the speedrun, so I have like Abyss Streak and upgraded spells and stuff. And it makes the fight last like 10 seconds. I just Abyss Streak everything and it just dies immediately. So this is the first time I've fought it with minimal gear in a while. It's the Minecraft Bed Wars guy. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about that guy. Other than people compare me to him a lot. This is gamerboy80 Twitch. You're at the wrong place. Okay, I should figure this out. I should get some soul and then here I'll cheap shot this guy. Okay. So left trigger does nothing. Okay, right bumper is quick cast. Interesting. So I guess I should try using right bumper for quick cast. Normally I don't do this early, but I guess we're not speedrunning. I can go explore. I'll just go save Bretta. We're already here, why not? Long time no see. Welcome. Great to have you. Okay. This went about as expected. What I'm not used to is pretty much everything I press is vibrating the controller. So I'm just constantly having the controller vibrate in my hands. Why is it doing that? I mean, I know I could turn it off, but like, why is this default? Any button I press, swing, dash, jump on a wall, my controller's vibrating. Doesn't make any sense. Finally got to catch a gamerboy80 stream. So glad you're here. Welcome in. Okay. Off we go. I don't think I'm going to 112% this. I mean, that's what I would normally speedrun. Oh, hey, you just asked exactly what I was about to explain. So I don't think I'm gonna do God Home ending because I don't think I could beat Absolute Radiance like this without a fair amount of practice. This would be a 24-hour stream, and even then, who knows if I could beat Absolute Radiance on controller. I suppose I could try once I beat the game. So I think I'm just gonna go for true ending, while getting some optional collectibles along the way, like that grub. So nothing too crazy. Alright, I'm kind of low. I really wish I didn't hit that guy off because I needed soul. That's fine. Soul right here. Hello, GB80. I'm new to streams. When will your next upload be? I feel like you're not new to my streams. But my next upload is tomorrow. Stay tuned. For real, upload tomorrow. Be ready. Be waiting patiently all day until I upload. Should I go visit the nailsmith? Normally I don't visit the nailsmith very early. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'll say hi to Quirrell though. Hey Quirrell. He just chills here. Don't know what he said, but I'm sure it was cool. Because he's cool like that. What? I missed my pogo. Alright, whatever. Get out of here. Wait, nice cute puppy. Holy cow. Alright, let's just take a little tumble. It's fine. Speedrun skip. Oh, yeah. I might die in Soul Sanctum. Come here. Nope. I just pressed dash to attack. I'm gonna die! I'll come through the floor. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just, this is so hard when you want to swing up or down and also move to the side. Like, it's gonna take so long for me to get used to that. Alright, back to full health, full soul. Feeling better. Alright, not full health, but full soul. The movement in this game is so cool. I actually don't know how much the game is. I think it's $15. But I know it generally does a pretty big sale during Steam sales, so maybe wait for that if you're not looking to spend much money. Like, I think you can get the game for like $10, maybe even $5? I don't know. I'm sure it'll go on sale for more now that Silksong's being released. They're like, let's just get base Hollow Knight for everyone who wants it. Oh my god. But yeah, the movement is one of the reasons I think this game is so good. The movement's just so fun to do. I remember playing through this game. I don't know if I already talked about this. Playing through this game for the first time, there were a couple times where like you had to pogo off of spikes or bounce off those purple mushrooms in that last area I was just in. And I would do it and I'd be like, dude, I'm the greatest gamer ever. I just swung my sword down and bounced off a purple mushroom. Clearly I am the GOAT. And then you quickly realize that everybody who's played this game has done that, so you did absolutely nothing special. But for a moment there, you're like, dude, I'm the greatest gamer that's ever played this game. Yeah, I mean, gamer is in my name, so like, don't hit me, please. Alright, we're out. Dude, I was trying to use my spell. And I just kept swinging. Alright, hold on. I need to get to full. I will not die to Soul Master. I will not. Dude, my controller will not stop vibrating. Early action. Alright, this is going fine. Suppose I could have healed there. Nice. That went pretty well, actually. I'm sure that wasn't too far off from how I would do it in a speedrun. Probably a little slower, but that went really well. No, dude. My timing's all off. I'm so slow at that. Oh, hydrate? Here, I'll get some water. Water in this. You can't see the water, but just know that I'm telling the truth. Me? Lying? No, 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 no. You know I'm telling the truth, because I also have the Red Bull that I've been drinking. Why would I have Red Bull and then also another flavorful drink in a water bottle? That just doesn't make any sense. Hi, Mr. Man. That's right. That's me. Why is the text not in English? Because I don't plan on reading any of the text anyway, and the text moves faster in simplified Chinese. Go, 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 get out of here! Okay. We're out. That place is scary. Lots of enemies. Didn't know you were a gamer? What possibly misled you to assume I wasn't a gamer? Tell me I wasn't familiar with your game. If you want to know how much of a gamer I am, hop on Toontown Rewritten. Meet me in Minnie's Melody Land. I'll mess you up. That's my domain. Meet me in Donald's Dock. Nah, not the Toontown. I have not played Dress to Impress. That phase of the internet is over, right? People are over Dress to Impress. I successfully dodged the Dress to Impress hype. You know what? I want to keep that on. I think having extra soul is better than less soul for spells. Because I need a lot of soul to heal. I mean, I'm down to, I mean, it's a little late, but I'm down to try Dress to Impress. I haven't played Roblox since probably like what? How long ago was that Roblox video I made on my channel? Roblox Bed Wars. Like probably like 6 years? It's been a long time since that was made. I'm down to try it. I don't understand how anyone, like, not anyone. I don't understand how that game has such a wide appeal. Like, I get it's for some people who like playing dress up, but it just seems so nothing. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, Dress to Impress doesn't have Nike hoodies. No, I can't play. I will not be playing Dress to Impress. I can't dress my character in blue or red or green Nike hoodies. I'm out. I will not be participating. I've had it. All right. Time for Crystal Peak. I hop on Dress to Impress with the boys twice a year. I should give it a try, because it actually seems like the game furthest from my cup of tea possible. But it has such a wide appeal. Like, what is appealing to a dress-up game? I don't get it. I just first tried that speedrun skip, by the way, on controller. Just second nature to me, I guess. What just hit me? What actually just hit me there? You'll never win unless you're playing with friends? Alright. See, now you've tested me. I will win without playing with my friends. I have to hop on now. Oh, I forgot I had Dash Master. Look how fast I go. Okay, let's see it. Queso made it really popular. Yeah, I do know somewhat about Queso. I've never viewed any of his content. That's not entirely true. I think I've seen some like clips of him gaming it. But see, maybe it's a game for him. It just doesn't seem like a game for me. Okay. Just climb. Just climb and collect the power, please. He's very loud equals funny content creator. Yeah, Okay, Crystal Dash. Left trigger. Left trigger is Crystal Dash. I will not be remembering that. I will have to think for like a full minute about which button that is later on. Yeah, all the content creators I watch are... I feel like similar to me. Like, they just show up and they do their thing. They don't freak out. And I get the appeal of people that are loud and whatnot. That's not me. Dude. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna die here. Dude, why can't I heal? I can't press the jump button properly on controller. Okay. I'm through. The hardest challenge, jumping. Yeah, I never viewed much Technoblade, but I feel like he would definitely be my type of creator. Like, he definitely had... I feel like he has... I get compared to him a lot. Or... like, back in Prime Bed Wars days I did. I would imagine I would enjoy Technoblade content. Okay, I'm gonna try this room a few times. So this room, you're supposed to have a light to get through it. I learned how to do it without the light. But being on controller and not being able to do movement properly... I don't know. I think I got it. Okay, that was actually real easy. First try. What do I do? What do I do? There are crystals everywhere. I can't get out. Okay. Hey man. Yeah, don't shoot at me. I'm a little low right now. Alright, goodbye. Alright. We have D-Dark. How did you feel that? I thought you were a pro gamer. Look away. Do not judge me based on my actions in hollowing out on controller. I am a pro gamer. How many Hollow Knight hours do I have? Well, let me check and tell you. It is my most played Steam game at 759 hours. My next most played Steam game is Lethal Company at 598 hours. I should play Lethal Company for a stream again. I think it'll be really funny watching me struggle after not... because I haven't played Lethal Company in... let me check. Steam says last time I played was April 27th. That was like 3 weeks ago. Okay, that is not accurate. I don't know why it says April 27th. It's definitely been... I would guess 6 months since I've played. Have I talked to Chaz recently? Chaz and I actually played Stardew Valley together yesterday, believe it or not. Oh yeah, Repo is on my list of things to stream. I will be doing that eventually. I think Repo is just worse Lethal Company in every way, but I know some people like it more. I like Lethal more, but Repo is fun too. I think we agree then. The issue I have is Repo, no, with Lethal Company, you kind of just run into the building and destroy it as much as you can and grab items and run around and break things and move fast. And Repo is just, it's slow and you have to be careful. And if you run too fast, everything breaks around you. Okay, hold on. Am I a miner, farmer, or fisher in Stardew? It depends on who I'm playing with. I've done like a couple Stardew playthroughs. And I kind of mold my playthrough to who's around me. Like, if someone is staying on the farm a lot, I'll go out and maybe mine. If someone's in the mine and someone's on the farm, maybe I'll fish. Yeah, I've been playing Repo with Eddie Man. If you don't know, Eddie Man's been on stream a couple times. He's a guy. That is how I would describe him. And we are on a, I think we're at like level 30 in Repo. Like we're both max strength, so we are kind of just. I'm so dead. I'm unbelievably dead. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. No, 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 no. How do I get out of here safely? Give me that. Oh yeah, I was saying we're both max strength. And we're just kind of running around throwing all the enemies into pits. It's real fun. I guess I'm supposed to save and quit, aren't I? I guess I could just do that. No, I'm already here. I don't need to save and quit. The Skinwalker mod and Lethal. Yeah, Lethal mods made the game really enjoyable. For sure. Some of them are too much. Like, there's been a few different times where I'll join a lobby with like a group of friends, and they'll be like, you gotta have this mod, this mod, this mod, this mod, this mod. Send me a list of 20 mods. And I look to see which ones are, like, which ones you have to be on the server, and which ones are just, like, client side. And I just remove a bunch of the client side ones. Because I'm like, I don't need this. Is lethal worth it? I missed the lethal phase. I think lethal is only worth it if you have people that want to play with you. I think at this point, it's too late to get it if you want to play solo. But lethal is also not meant for solo play. But I think you'll find lethal a lot of fun if you have a group of friends to play with. Okay, I'll buy that. I want to buy that too, though. Okay, I'll do it. I'll just buy it then. Why not? Who's to stop me? Yeah, there's definitely been times where that mod will play a sound from someone I'm playing with, like play a line of something they've said, and I'll respond. Okay, I like Dashmaster. I'm just gonna toss on Shaman Stone. I'll keep Dashmaster so I can keep moving fast. Hello, Beans, go boom 80. Okay. How much do I? It's 1,800 for the lantern, right? It is. Okay. Let me just peek in here real quick. I saved Bretta early, so I'm just gonna grab this mask shard. Thank you. I guess I don't really need the lantern right now. You know what? No. I don't need the lantern right now. I'll collect this Geo anyway from Grubfather. You should stream that game where you have to hide from the monster on your webcam? What? Is that... Am I the monster? Are you calling me a monster? That is horribly rude. I don't know. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. If that's not a joke meant to call me a monster on my webcam, I have no clue what you're referring to. There's a game where the monster can see through your camera? That sounds horrible. I don't want that. You have to hide under your desk to not get caught? Like in real life? What happens if I just walk out of frame? Can the monster get me? Or do you have to stay on frame for the game to work? Okay, I'm gonna remove Dashmaster for just a moment. I'm going up to a somewhat difficult boss fight. You could do that then. Is that actually a game? I feel like you're just making stuff up. You have to be on camera and hide under your desk to not get caught. Well, what's the point of the game? Like what is the end goal? I'm so confused. Do you have to like beat up the monster in real life? Alright, this fight is kind of tricky, and I'm on controller, but we'll see. No, I tried to press the spell button. No, that's not what I meant to do at all. There's so many buttons to press and I can't keep track of all of them. Oh, I killed him. We're through. Give me that. Faz, you have to stay quiet for the ghost not to catch you, but instead you have to hide in real life. Huh. That seems interesting. I feel like that doesn't seem like a game that works well. Called Eyes Never Wake. I feel like it's one of those games that, like, if everything works perfectly tech-wise, it'll be kind of cool, but there's also just no chance of it working properly. But maybe, I don't know. I know zero about that game. Hi, Lem. Alright, time for Sell Item Simulator. Do I like puzzle games? I mean, I've liked some puzzle games in the past, but I can't say that is my genre of game. It's just like Stardew. This part of the speedrun where I just sell things? I guess so. You do sell things in Stardew. Great, let me just use up my soul. That's a great idea. I would say my favorite genre of game is definitely survival crafters. Like, I love Minecraft. Shocker. I love Valheim. Raft. RuneScape Dragon Wilds has really been a game I've been playing a fair chunk of recently. I have tried Terraria. Something about Terraria turns me off from the game. Like, it's not appealing to me. I don't know how to describe it. Okay. I'm gonna go for a save and quit here. I never liked Raft. The shark was annoying. I think you should try playing through Raft on easy mode then. The shark does not bite the raft. Or wait, I think it's easy. I should know this, but I don't. Maybe I have to play on peaceful for... No. Peaceful means no enemies attack you. I think easy, the shark doesn't bite the raft. So that might be more appealing. And yeah, Subnautica, the survival crafter. I looked up, like, best survival crafters and to see some people on the internet opinions. And so many people included Subnautica in like their top 3s. And I'm just like... It's not for me. Raft is what interests me the most. Not sure if I should get it yet, though. I think you absolutely should play through Raft. If you like survival crafters, Raft is so good. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Oh my goodness. Do the proper spells. Come here. Yes, what a great fight. GG's to Dungy D. But yeah, if you guys have good survival crafter games, I'd like to try some new ones as I patiently wait for our RuneScape Dragon Wilds update. Ark? I've looked at Ark. It didn't get good reviews, I thought. I remember looking at it and everyone's like, this game is blah 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 blah. That was a perfect description of how the reviews went. Sons of the Forest. Ark and Sons of the Forest. Alright, alright. Ark is too tedious. Yeah, speaking of tedious, I really like Pal World until you get to late game. When you get to late game Pal World, it is so horrendously difficult to do anything because you have to grind for like hours on end to get a decent amount of resources. And it is just, they made the end game of Pal World so painful to play. I got too stressed taking care of all my pals. That's another thing. If you, although I think it's kind of funny, if you just leave your pals working, they just start like breaking bones and becoming depressed. And then you have to like treat them with medicine. But medicine is another thing that's too painful late game to grind. So you're just like letting your you're just like, all right, you're depressed and broken bones, I'm replacing you. I'm not fixing you, I'm just replacing you. Goodbye. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, almost full soul. Yeah, they started getting... Yeah, I got sad seeing them depressed and not eat, so I stopped playing. Yeah, they get way too specific in Pal World. They're like... Your pal has gotten serious depression through an eating disorder. And it's like, alright, chill. Just say my pal is sad. You don't need to go into such detail for this. Good fight. Okay. Do I try Lost Kin? I think I'll try Lost Kin. I don't know how it's gonna go, though, on a controller. Normally, if I'm speedrunning, you fight Lost Kin now. But like as far as like how a normal gameplay would go, I am way undergeared for what I should be fighting Lost Kin. I'll try it. I'll give it a try. They made Pokemon with mental illness and guns. But I do think like Pal World kind of nailed early game. Like I really enjoyed a Pokemon that's like a survival crafter. It was so much fun. It really becomes too tedious late game. I feel like that's what Pokemon would be like IRL. You're trapped out in the wilderness. Okay, I can heal. I can heal. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. I have 2 HP. That's plenty. I can heal. Are you kidding me? Get away from me. This guy's got to be so low. Yes, dude. First try Lost Kin. You know what? I won't save and quit. Save and quitting is like cheating. Like, sure, I would still do it if I was speedrunning, but I'm not, so I just won't. I just won't do it. Oh my god, I tried pogoing. It just didn't work. Oh my goodness. Alright, get me out of here. Did they fix the bug that you could build outside the map? Are we still talking Pal World? I was unaware of that bug. Okay, so I'm still trying to get these survival crafter recommendations. So someone said Ark, but then someone else said Ark is too tedious. Someone said Sons of the Forest, which I think I've actually heard of that game. Isn't that game like kind of scary? I don't know if I want a scary game. I like child-friendly games. Vintage Story is another survival game. Okay, you know what? I am not fighting failed champion right now. I will die. Failed champion is hard as is on keyboard and mouse. I will be fighting him later. Goodbye. No Man's Sky is on my Steam wishlist. Is it worth it? I have considered getting it before. Yeah, I should just play Roblox. That's a great idea. I'm sure Roblox has a Minecraft-esque game mode, right? And when I'm done mining and crafting on Roblox, I could become a McDonald's cashier, and then once I'm done with that, I could dress up my character. Dress up my character to impress other characters, believe it or not. I'm currently doing my 112% route in this game, but like, I'm just going for true ending. I'm not going for 112%, so I should probably just start beelining it towards the dreamers. Yeah, but if I start playing Roblox, then I'm gonna have to start buying Robux. I don't want to do that. Get him. Alright, sorry, Gorb. GG's. Nice. I got the speedrun skip. That's the wrong way. Here we go. Okay. Can I do this properly? Oh yeah, I can. I guess I'll start the Nightmare Grim quest line. How do you do this? Oh, that didn't work? This is so hard. No, just work. Nice. That took like 20 attempts, but I was able to do the speedrun skip. Ignore the fact that that would have lost me like a full minute. I've never played... I've gone over this like 10 times. Is it Genshin? I've actually been explained this probably 10 times on stream. But I should try that game. I do love anime women, so it's probably the game for me. I didn't hear if you replied or not, but... Oh, yeah. No, sorry, I didn't reply to that one. I have watched the Minecraft movie, yeah. I've talked about it in a couple past streams. Is there, like, a purpose to playing Genshin? I said it right that time. Genshin Impact, if If it's not just, if you're not like a gooner. Like, is there another purpose to it? Because from what I've seen, and I haven't seen much, I swear, I really have not seen much. It just seems like that's the only reason anyone would ever play that game. There's a good storyline and exploration is fun. How much is it? Is it an expensive game? Is it on Steam? Let me see. I don't know. I don't think it's on Steam. Or if it is, it's blocked. Oh, it's free? It's not on Steam. Alright, should I kill... What's her name? Joni? Should I kill Joni? Alright, I didn't. I killed Joni for 1 essence. Sorry. I needed that 1 dream essence. Okay, what am I doing here? What else? What other purpose do I have in Howling Cliffs? Really, no purpose. I think I leave. Goodbye. I'll maybe try that game. Oh, I didn't bench in Dirtmouth. Oh no. That's fine. I watched Animation vs. Bed Wars. That video's peak. Yeah, the cameo was really cool. I had never heard of Alan Becker prior to him reaching out and being like, "Hey, I'm doing this video. I'm gonna have a cameo thing." He said he wanted it to be similar to the cameos in Free Guy, if you're aware of that movie. And yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. I was lucky to be a part of it. I'm now gamerboy80, famous from We Need to Talk About the Stick Figure situation. That is what I'm known for. Oh my god, he said the line. He said the line. But yeah, I explained this before, but I don't know if I was like clear enough on the story, but so he was like, "Hey, I want you to say this line." Okay, actually no, that's not even true. I'm going to try to go over the whole storyline of me working with Alan Becker. And let me just say, he's a really nice guy. Like, he's super nice, even though the story is going to make it seem like he's not. But he is. He really is. I appreciate him. I was lucky to be a part of the video. There's no hard feelings or anything. So he started out by being like, yeah, no, he's a super nice guy. So it started off with him being like, "Hey, I want you to hop in a Bed Wars game, and I want you to fight people, and then just like act as if you are fighting stick figures. Like, talk about how they're weird and like their movement is like really weird and just seem confused." And I'm like, "Sure, I can do that for you. So I do my best in a solo game. I'm just fighting one guy, pretending he's a stick figure. I send it to him, and he's like, okay, I need you to do it one more time. But can you do it in a fours game? I don't want it to be in solo. I'm gonna have it in fours. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll just do it again in fours. So I sent it to him, and he's like, hey, can you do it one more time? It seems a little scripted. I don't know if that'll go super well. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'll do it again. So I do it again, and he's like, okay, this still seems pretty scripted. Can you try to record one of your intros and be like, hey, you know, welcome to Bed Wars. We need to talk about stick figures. Oh, there's an ad? I can hold off for a minute. How long are my ads? Are they like a minute long? Oh, was it 15 seconds? Yeah, I have my ads pretty low. Because I don't really stream on Twitch for money. Making a little money is nice, but I don't make much. I'm so humble. Yeah, that's me. I'm really humble. That's what people like about me. I were at the part after he said it seems scripted on the third attempt. Yeah, okay. So then he's like, okay, scratch that. Don't be in a Bed Wars game. Just record as if you're doing an intro. Say something like, welcome back to Bed Wars. We need to talk about stick figures. And I'm like, sure, that's fine. I'll do that real quick. And I do that, and I send it to him, and he's like, oh, still seems scripted. So then he's like, can we hop and call? I'm like, sure, we can hop and call, and you can help me with the voice acting. And I'm not kidding. We were in call for probably like an hour and a half of me repeating one line, maybe 100 times. I just kept repeating the line, recording it, and then he would tell me what to do better. Like it was unbelievable. I'm like, is it that serious? It was more so funny than anything. But it's like the end product is what you saw if you watched the video, and I feel like that that end product is the exact same as all of my other attempts. Like, there was nothing different in any of my attempts, and I feel like at the end he's probably just like, all right, I'm so tired of telling this guy to change something. I'm just whatever you just send me just give me whatever. I don't care. Like, I think he kind of just gave up on me. It's so bad. Am I ever gonna come back to Twitter? I don't plan on it. I have nothing interesting to tweet. But yeah, that was crazy. Oh no. Uh-oh. Why isn't he dead? He's dead. Okay. I only go on Twitter for politics updates. My Twitter usage is very low. My timeline is just like, I guess there's some like basketball stuff on it, because recently for the NBA playoffs I've been paying attention to basketball, mostly because the Timberwolves are doing well. But mostly it's just a bunch of stupid posts on my feed, like completely worthless. I have no reason to ever go on Twitter. There we go. I heard about that. Heard about what? Basketball? I go on Twitter to see art and post art. Oh, about Minnesota doing well. Yeah, I've been into basketball for like a month because of the playoffs. Normally I don't care about professional basketball at all. But because of the playoffs, I'm actually paying some attention to the game. Please don't kill me. Okay, let me try this again. Okay, that was fine. I'm on enemy soil? Wait, what do you mean you're on enemy soil? Are you like anti-Minnesota sports or something? What do you mean by that? I'm rooting for the Warriors? Oh, I see. Unfortunate Steph Curry injury. I really feel like Minnesota had no chance if Steph Curry was playing. But what I think currently is, so Game 5 is tonight, and Minnesota can win and end the series. If Minnesota loses tonight and doesn't end the series, and then Steph Curry comes back, then it's over. It's over. The Warriors are winning the series. I like Ant though, so I don't mind. Yeah, I feel like the Timberwolves are kind of a hard team to hate because like they've never won a championship in the history of their team existing. So like how can you hate a team that's never won a championship ever? That's kind of how I feel about the Pacers. Like I'd be down for the Pacers to win it all. They've never won before. Well, let them win. I just sent that the wrong way. No, dude. Okay, that was fine. I'm clueless about the NBA, Australian. Yeah, I don't blame you. Also, if you're just not into basketball, the NBA is not that crazy. I played a lot of basketball throughout schooling. I didn't play in high school, but prior to high school, I played a lot. Okay, what should I do in game? Of course, not in real life. I will continue streaming Hollow Knight in real life. I will go to the resting grounds. I should hydrate? Okay, sure, let me do that. Why is it in Chinese? Because text moves faster. Just think back to your YouTube videos when you shout sports at players. It was because I was terrifying the gamers by saying the word sports. It's a tried and true strategy. If you say sports to video game players, they just get terrified. They're like, what? Can I please launch a spell in the right direction? There we go. Did I miss the singing guy? I mean, there are a couple singing guys in this game. I don't know. Is controller easier than keyboard and mouse? I think most people would agree no. I have not put enough effort into learning controller. I'm super used to keyboard and mouse. Oops, I don't know why I'm here. So I definitely think that controller is harder than keyboard and mouse, but I've also just put way more time into keyboard and mouse. But I think most top runners use keyboard and mouse. I know there are some that use controller though, and those people are insane and should not be doing that. No singing. I will not sing. You need to show up to the karaoke streams for that. This is not one of those. This is me playing Hollow Knight. Off topic, but I'm currently drinking blueberry Red Bull. I ordered a pack of 24 online, and I meant to order Juneberry. So I got the wrong. I ordered the wrong Red Bull. It was very sad. They both have a U in the name and an E. And they end in berry, so like I was close. I couldn't read properly, so I did it incorrectly. But blueberry's pretty good. I don't mind it. Luckily, I'm glad I don't mind it. Okay, what should we do here? Let's go city storerooms. I have a pale ore now, I'm pretty sure. So let me upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade my sword a couple times. I did hydrate. I think I picked up my water bottle and drank. Right? I don't know. Hello, my favorite and only Hollow Knight streamer. Yep, that's me. The Hollow Knight community's favorite Hollow Knight streamer. For those of you still in school watching, when is your last, like, either day of school or when's like the last like exam you have that'll pretty much mark when school ends? Like, is it this month? Is it next month? I would imagine most colleges and universities are ending this month. And then most like high schools are next month. My last day of school was roughly 5 years ago. Hey, same man. Same. Actually, no. In 2020, I was still in college. My final exam was April 24th? That is early. I'm already out. My sister's out tomorrow. Alright. Summer's starting. I should probably start uploading on YouTube then. Take advantage of the summertime views. I heard Bed Wars is making a huge comeback in 2025. I heard that. My last exam's in 3 days. My last total exam at school is May 21st. Upload Hollow Knight to YouTube. I don't... The issue is... Sorry, I was distracted by other chat messages. I don't really have Hollow Knight videos to make. Unless I just upload me playing the game normally, and I don't think... That's like something you stream. That's not something you upload. Didn't you pop off summer 2021? I really popped off whenever I did the daily upload July. I can't remember. Was it 2020 or 2021? It was one of those. I think it was 2020. Okay, where am I going? I'm gonna save and quit and see where I end up. See what bench I end up at. I've been waiting around 140 days for an upload. Is that how many days it's been since my last upload? I know my last upload was just before Christmas. I have not uploaded in 2025. Okay, I'm gonna try to beat Failed Champion. I don't see this going well, though. I really don't. What's the best charm setup? Shaman Stone, Spell Twister, probably. But yeah, I've been thinking, I've been brainstorming my, like, I don't want to call it my comeback video, but I've been brainstorming, like, the first video I upload after this long break. And I've been thinking of explaining just, like, I will not be doing feet cam in that video. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I was thinking of, like, obviously doing the thumbnail of me, just like my face looking, like, pleading at the camera. You know what? You know the YouTube way. Because that's got to happen. And then calling it something like, "We need to talk." You know, right? Who wouldn't click that? There we go. But I want to explain, like, hey, I mean, it's obvious from my upload schedule that I have not really felt like making videos. I haven't really felt like playing Bed Wars. So that is the main issue with my YouTube channel. And I want to try, like, to force myself to upload for, like, a couple months. Like, not, like, I don't want to change the game. Like, that's the most common suggestion I get. Like, hey, if you don't want to play Bed Wars, just switch what game you upload. I don't really want to do that. But I want to force myself to upload for, like, a couple months and be like, hey, if I upload for a couple months and I don't gain any interest in Bed Wars through that, I don't gain any interest in doing YouTube, like making videos through that, then I should probably just, like, go on indefinite hiatus from YouTube temporarily. Upload Mario Kart? See, the issue isn't, like, if I had another game that I was like, I really want to upload this, then I would. I don't really have another game that I'm like, I really want to make videos on this. Yeah, I would still stream. I'd be like, I would definitely explain, like, hey, even if I don't upload, I'll be live playing just whatever game I feel like on stream. There we go. I got some charms. But also, going back to playing Bed Wars is going to be such a shock because I'm just going to be so rusty in Minecraft PvP in general. Like, I've done it at least monthly throughout this year, but it's been like once a month. Like, I'm so out of practice. I don't want to say me. I don't want to take credit for that. Me not uploading led to everyone not playing anymore. I swear, it wasn't my fault. Look away, it wasn't me. I need one more charm. I'll just do that. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the like, there are still a lot of Bed Wars YouTubers, but a lot of the OG ones are gone, and it's kind of sad. You know, like, Chaz is very similar to me in uploading. Sammy Green, like, still uploads, but he's gotten very inconsistent. He took, like, a massive break, like what I've done multiple times. And then he's been uploading, but he's been very inconsistent. It's been sad. But yeah, generally when I take these extremely long upload breaks, it's because I'm like just waiting for motivation to make videos come. Like, I'm waiting for that motivation to come back. And I just have not, like, normally I can't say normally it doesn't take this long, because I did take an 8-month break in, like, 2023? I don't remember when it was. But, yeah, the motivation to upload just has not been coming back, so I think I'm just the type of person that doesn't do something. How do I explain this? I feel like for most things, I have to be forced to do it. Like, if I'm not forced to do something, I just don't do it. Did I explain that in a good way at all? I don't know if I did. Like, if it's something I should do, and uploading on YouTube is something I should do, but I don't really want to, then I just don't. Like, I don't force myself to do something I don't want to do, unless like there's some external factor forcing me. So I'm thinking, like, if I force myself, it's just, how do I force myself? What do I do? But I want to try to, like, force myself to upload consistently for a while and see if, like, that sparks something in me to keep uploading. Because I can't really go on YouTube being like so incredibly inconsistent. That just doesn't... The main thing that brings me back to YouTube is my obligation to my viewers. To be like, there are people waiting to see my next video. I can't let them down. That's kind of like what brings me back every time. Example? Yeah, like, if I don't go to work, I get in trouble and I get fired. Therefore, I go to work every time. Every time I'm scheduled, even if I don't want to go, I go. Okay, let's start going for dreamers, I think. How about uploading something other than Bed Wars? That's the thing. Like, if I had another game that I wanted to upload, I would upload it. That's why, like, I feel like Hightail is such an easy switch from Bed Wars to something else. But who knows when that's getting released? It's been like 7 years. Yeah, I need more pressure from my audience. Can you guys start sending me, like, death threats on Twitter? That'll get me to upload. That's what I needed. I could call you a slur. I don't think that's not enough. I need to feel like I'm about to die if I don't upload. Okay. Let's run through Green Path. If you don't upload Betters, I'm gonna jump. Hey, that doesn't impact me at all. I don't know who you are. This is the first time I've heard of you. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. That would impact me. Don't jump. I don't mind the upload more jokes. I do mind the, like, I don't know how it's phrased, but pretty much look at the top comment of any of my recent videos. That is what I'm sick of. Yeah, the like, don't move or you're gonna scare him away. That's a little old. It's like, I get some people commenting that, but how is it at the top comment? Like, who? That means not only is someone commenting that, but there are enough people that are like, that's a fire comment. I am thumbs upping that one. Like, who is doing that? It's some of you guys in chat right now that are thumbs upping that. You're the problem, not the person commenting that. I would never. I don't know. That sounds like someone who's caught. You're caught red-handed. I like to comment a humble GG. See, now that's a good comment. I need some more GGs in my comment section. Thank you for redeeming minus 500. I just walked into those thorns because of you. Hey, if someone's willing to lose some channel points, can you, can someone send a TTS? Does it still work? Send a TTS of Shadow saying, like, cardiac arrest, or kilogram, or something. Or cardiogram. How do you make Shadow say it? You type, the word shadow, colon, space, and then your message. Alright, let's see if this works.
Carryogarist kilogram cardiogram. Arst kilogram.
No, Shadow, you said it. You can stop now. No, it's fine. Dude, there are certain words that Shadow just cannot say without freaking out after. Unbelievable. How long is this going to be a problem? Fix...
Cardiac arrest. Arrest.
No, he's going into cardiac arrest. Somebody save him. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, no, it's just... It's not every word. Like, sometimes Shadow will just say something and it'll be totally fine. I was trying to say for draw a picture, but that was a good use of channel points. I haven't had to draw a picture in a while. Do I still have that as an award, as a reward? Not that I really want to draw a picture, but it's been a while since that's been redeemed. I think I increased the price a lot recently for it. That is true. I only stream like lately. I've been streaming like once a week, but prior to that, sometimes I would go months without streaming. I have 103k points. I just feel sad spending them. See, you're just holding out for a potential 100k channel point redeem that is potentially something that you may be interested in. Who knows what who that would be? But like, oh, it's 25k and now it's 30. That's not even that big of a difference. Lose. Oh, that's true. Everyone spends their points thinking it's a mimic when it's never a mimic. That's where all the points are going. Yeah, let me put this down here. I'll TP back to it. It is a mimic sometimes. 1/27th of the time, to be exact. Uh-oh, I have to draw a picture. I guess it's probably good that I haven't had to draw a picture recently because I've been doing a lot of speedrunning, and that really hurts a speedrun to draw a picture in the middle of it, you know? Superhero turtle with glowing eyes and laser beams. Alright, let me do this real quick. Oh no. You better make it good. Do you know who's drawing your picture? Of course it's gonna be good. It's really, I've only been speedrunning Hollow Knight. Okay, I think I'm safe right here. Okay, everyone be aware of a flashbang. Be aware. I do know how to put paint on the screen. Luckily, I still have Microsoft Paint in my stream sources. So all I had to do was open Paint and it worked. So, okay, turtle. Turtles are green. That's not green. Yeah, I'll just trace over it. Okay, here we go. Turtle leg number 1. Or wait, is this right? No, hold on. Restart. Restart. Okay, well, turtles are like this color. I see a lot of turtles on a daily basis, so I know what they look like. And then they have like this weird head, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm liking what I see so far. These are the background legs. This is a leg, by the way. Please just be aware of that. That's its tail. Okay, and then dark green for the shell, because of course the shell is always a darker green than the body. No, wait, but the legs come out of the shell. I haven't seen a turtle in a while, I'll be honest. So I guess so I'll do this. Yeah, this is looking good. This is really good. Okay. So, superhero turtle. Yeah, no, I think this turtle is looking really good so far. Okay, now we go back to this. Actually, thin line. I didn't mean to do thin lines here, but this works. Yeah, I don't think anyone can mistake this for not being a turtle. This is perfect. Okay, how do I make the size of my... Oh, right here. Okay. I guess let's paint bucket like this. That's pretty good too. Okay, yeah, superhero with laser beams. I won't forget that. Glowing eyes. So here's the glowing eye. I have a vision of what I want it to look like. Now putting that on paper. Now that's gonna be tough. So it's gonna be like yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Now the issue is I can't really get a second eye in there because we're looking at one side of him. Well, although if we're looking at one side of the turtle, then why is the shell looking like that? No, the perspective is all wrong. Okay, that's all right. We'll do some of this real quick. Yeah, no, he's a cheerful guy. Now lasers coming out of his eyes. So we're gonna have one zapping this way. Nah, redo that. We're going large paintbrush size for this one. You know, that's not really coming out of his eye. That's coming out of his forehead. Yeah, what's it gonna zap? What do turtles not like? Turtles don't like... They don't like seagulls? Ducks. Yeah, I could draw a duck. Can someone send a duck emote in chat? Just so I can have like a reference image. Yeah, that one. Alright. Alright, I'm going to try to draw that. Okay, here we go. I didn't give myself enough space. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Can I expand the page? Oh, I can. Thank goodness. So, yep, that's good. And then maybe that. And then maybe something like... Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so that's pretty good. Now, it was superhero turtle, glowing eyes, laser beams. I think I've covered pretty much everything. We just need the cape, because it's a superhero one. Superhero turtle. Just so I don't have to overlap with the turtle shell, I'll make the cape like going up here. Now watch this. Are you impressed with my Superman S? I would say I did a pretty good job at that. That stands for Super Turtle. And then we can do some of this to like make the cape look cooler. Oh, undo. I didn't mean to draw over the S. I didn't mean to. My mouse went rogue. All right, we're good. Yep, you're gonna wanna. Yeah, you're gonna wanna save that one. That one, you could get some money from this one. No watermark? Oh. Try to steal it now. You can't. Date it? I'm not interested. Thanks, though. All right. Take your screenshots. I will be closing this now. Amazing. Okay, back to Hollow Knight. Thank you for the draw picture. Thank you for the good prompt. Time to beat up No Eyes. Oh, very good. Do I have your permission to start the new hit crypto scam 80 coin? Well, yeah, but you can't start by calling it a scam. You have to say it's going to the moon. Then maybe it'll turn into a scam, but no one's going to invest in a scam. Yeah, 80 coin to the moon. Everyone, this is a huge investment opportunity. Please. As much money as you have. Put it into 80 coin. Alright, that was a pretty good fight. I forget how insane some of your 7 TV emotes are. I mean, they're not that insane. Glorp feet, wide glorp. I think those are pretty normal. Yeah, if you mortgage your house, invest in 80 coin, you should be able to buy 2 houses in like a short period of time. Okay, if I save and quit, where do I end up? Let's find out. Whoops. No, that is a good message. I second that message. Seven TV emotes make Twitch chats so much better. I need every chat message to include an emote. It doesn't matter if the emote makes 0 sense to your message. It just needs to be there. Do I watch I have not seen like any Minecraft speedrunning. Okay, am I done here? Green path. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost done here. XA-Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Playing through Hollow Knight on controller for the first time. It's not much, but I got you. Thank you for taking care of me. I appreciate it. Okay, what should I do now? I think I'll just start working my way towards the end of the game. So I will go for the teacher first. What's the best way there? Probably from here. Wait, I don't have Isma's tier. Do I need Isma's tier? We're going Isma's tierless. Wait, I don't even remember what's all required for a true ending. You need like 1800 essence. So I guess me hurrying over to... Well, first Is that the first death I had? And it was to something really stupid. Unfortunately, I didn't bench, so now I have to work my way back there. Cat Jam is a fire emote. Did I add Kitty Jam? Do I have Kitty Jam? Because that one's also pretty good. I don't know if I added that one. Oh, I did. Yep. Now that's also a pretty good emote. That one's one of my more recent additions to the 7TV emote list. I don't know about 7TV for mobile. What I do know is Twitch mobile is horrendous. Get off mobile as quick as you possibly can. Like, I've tried to watch streams on my phone, and it's just impossible. Can I recommend an emote? Yeah. Try to send the link to the 7TV emote in chat. Yeah, okay, nice. I was hoping Nightbot wouldn't kill you for it. But Nightbot has been known to murder people for sending links. So I thought it's a bit of a risk. I don't have any mods. You can say and do whatever you want in this Twitch chat, and get away with it. GL. This emote is called GL. It's not loading. Oh, there it is. I'm not doing it. I'm not adding it. Look, I think it's a cute cat. Cat in a hat. But just something about that doesn't seem GL-y enough. Okay. There's just no way I hit this trick. I can't even get over the acid. Okay, so I dash into the wall, and then I C-dash. Okay. Oh. Alright, first try. Get there. Okay, we're fine. Highlight your message saying balls. Thank you for making sure I noticed that message. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. I won't be able to one-cycle this, I don't think. Because I don't have the Abyss Shriek. But maybe I can two-cycle it. Or maybe I can die to this boss as well. That is also a possible option. I didn't mean to dash that way. I didn't mean to dash that way. I'm healing. I'm literally not pressing the attack button. I was pressing the wrong button. Thank you. Very good. I do need to lock in. I have forgotten which buttons do what. Okay, that's some pretty good damage. That's some good soul right there. I missed a highlighted message? Well, I'm locked in. You can't tell me to lock in and then expect me to read your highlighted messages. Nice. Okay. That was like a 4 cycle. Could be way worse. Oh, highlighted message, epic balls. Wait, you're right. I'm glad I didn't miss that message. I keep forgetting to use Dreamgate. I'd be able to move so much faster if I just Dreamgated. Hey gamerboy80, loving the stream. Thank you for highlighting that message. Oh, just kidding? Really? That's gonna be a yeah, that's gonna be a timeout. I'm telling the mods. Mods, get him. See, I told you I have mods. They're just hiding in the shadows. So you be careful what you say to me. Hey gamerboy80, loving the balls. Thank you. What's your favorite Monster energy drink flavor? I never drink Monster. Never. You want to hear why I don't drink Monster? It's a really legitimate reason that most people will understand. So, when I was in, like, high school, I was really drinking a lot of energy drinks. And Monster was one of them. I'd maybe drink I wouldn't drink a lot, but I would drink, like, I didn't stick to one like I do now. Like, I only drink Red Bull now. But I used to drink, like, you know, I'd switch between them. Maybe throw in a Bang or a Rockstar or a Monster. And I was drinking Monster one time, and some guy came up to me. I don't remember who. It was probably a friend. And they're like, hey, did you know in Monster energy drinks, they put whale sperm in it? And I'm like, really? And then I just got grossed out and never drank it again. So, yeah. So yeah, one guy ruined Monster energy drinks forever for me. Nice story. Thank you. I have very good stories. I usually get the watermelon Red Bull, but I've been getting the white Monster recently. I heard that only white monsters drink white Monster. Is that accurate? I've never had a white monster, so I wouldn't know. Can I read your apology? I would like to apologize for my previous statements. It was not my intention to upset or offend the streamer nor the viewers. Happy chatting. Thank you. I missed a couple other messages. Hey, I subbed you last month while extremely intoxicated. Could I have my £5? Is that pounds? 5 not dollars, but a different type of dollar back. Those were my last monies. No refunds here. Sorry. You will stay subbed, but it's worth the sub. Instead of getting food or shelter, you get to watch my stream with no ads. So, I mean, I think that's probably better. Would I like to pay for your college tuition? Or would I pay? Yeah, I mean, I would. I just, like, I can't right now, so you'll have to cover it this time. But, like, just know I would do it. Okay, I don't know if this is the right play, because this definitely isn't the right. I'm here way too early. I probably should have gone into City of Tears first. Messed around over there. And then came back here after. Do I like motorcycles? Oh, inventory drop. I don't like motorcycles. Motorcycles wouldn't even be worth it in Minnesota. You could only use them like 3 months out of the year. Every other month it's too cold and snowy. That's not actually true. It's probably more like 5 months out of the year. But also, they seem too dangerous. I don't seek thrills. So I don't really seek out a motorcycle. They do look cool. Can I? I don't know if I'll be able to win this fight. This might go horribly wrong. I'm on 2. I'm on 1. He's dead. Oh, that was close. I wasn't ready for that. Can I do 3 backflips in a row? I think I've backflipped like once successfully on a trampoline. But backflips are really scary. So I never do them. I do front flips instead. I can front flip on a trampoline. Probably. I haven't done it in a while, so maybe not. Good to know. Hey, you asked. trampoline stream. That would be a great idea. I should do that. Okay, let me heal and then get some more soul, and then I'll Dreamgate out of here. Yeah, it was my parents' trampoline though, and they moved, and I don't think they kept the trampoline. So really sorry. Like, I wish I could prove my flipping prowess to all of you, but I just, you know, I can't do that. You'll just have to believe me this time that I can do a lot of flips on a trampoline. No, I'm gonna... Okay, I'm fine. I got them all. Bathtub stream when? See, that... 10 subscribers. No, I'm just kidding. 10 subscribers special. Let me heal. I'm low. Okay, I saved Zote. 10 Twitch subs? No, 10 YouTube subscribers. Okay, I'm gonna go for Nosk. Oh, then I cancel my resub? No. Please resubscribe. I'm sure you want to watch gamerboy80 Twitch with no ads, so... Surely you weren't only gonna resub for me to do a bathtub stream, right? That would be crazy. Like, you wouldn't want that. Wow, thank you for the T1 for 2 months. Oh wait. You resubscribed for 2 months. Wait, that was 2 subs. Or wait, is that right? Am I reading this properly? Man, it sure would be a shame if I took a 2-month break from streaming. I resubbed once. Oh, am I reading that wrong? So this is resubscribe for 2 months at T1. So is that just... It's just saying that you've done it for 2 months? I don't really know what the Twitch notifications mean. This guy's got to be so low. Because at the end it also says you've subscribed for 2 months. Which I assume that meant... that this is your second time subbing. But then at the beginning it also says you sub for 2 months at T1. Yeah, Twitch is just being weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to work my way to Hera, the next dreamer. It's their second month as a sub, 2 months in a row. Okay, one is saying it's 2 months in a row, and one is saying it's your second month subbing. Okay. You sub for 2 months, and you've been subscribed for 2 months. Yeah, so that means put them together. It's got to be 4. Yes, you can expect a Legends ZA stream when it comes out. That is assuming I can get a Switch 2. Which so far seems like it's hard. That's going to be hard to come by because the pre-order is sold out. But hopefully I can get one relatively quick. Wait, why are you here? There's not normally one of... Hold on, I need to think for a second. I don't think there's normally one of these guys here. Is it not playable on older Switches? I think I did read you could play Legend ZA on Switch 1, the first Switch. But I really don't want to. Like, if it's available on Switch 2, I want to play it on Switch 2. Oh wait, there is normally one there. There is. I was just in the wrong spot. Just want to save that grub real quick. Because the Switch 2 is supposed to have the same, like, some of the same games as the Switch 1. Like, they're releasing on both for some games. But they make it seem like if you're playing on Switch 1, you are just getting a worse experience in every way. So why would I want to do that? Goodbye. Alright, this is Dreamer number 2. We need 3 Dreamers to beat the game. But I'm also going for true ending, so I need some extra stuff that I'll have to think about how to get. Have I thought about which starter? Not yet. I'm probably leaning towards Chikorita, because I heard it's going to be a grass fairy type. The new Meganium is. And I think Grass Fairy's kind of cool. Yeah, my birthday's in 4 days. Actually, it is. What is that? Saturday? Sunday? One of the weekend days? I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I don't think I have any plans. But I'm making big moves. When I turn 26, I get to get kicked off my parents' healthcare plan, and I have to get my own. All right, I think that's how it works. When you're 26, you can't be on your parents' healthcare anymore. So that I get to get my own, like, health insurance or something. I can't wait for that. I just won't get sick. I don't need health insurance. I've just decided that I won't get sick or get injured or anything. Hey, CJ, thank you for the primer saying whoop. I agree. Thank you very much. I'm too European for this. I'm not playing on Switch. I'm playing on PC. I am using a Switch controller, though. Okay, where do I go? What do I do? I think I'm going to start working my way to the City of Tears. Maybe go for the Last Dreamer. I should probably go kill Hornet 2. The amount of times I've gone for true ending, like minimal % true ending, is probably like twice ever. So I really need to think about what I need to do to beat the boss, beat the final boss. Quick Legends ZA tangent. I was reading up on some of the leaks of the game, like which Pokemon are getting megas and which Pokemon are becoming which and stuff. And apparently they are releasing Mega Feraligatr, which is cool and all. But they're making it a water and dark mega. I am so tired of water dark. Like, Mega Sharpedo being water dark is cool and all. Like, that's totally fine. I will accept that. Why is Gyarados water dark as well when it should be water flying? Water dark makes 0 sense. And now they're dropping Mega Feraligatr that's also water dark. We don't need 3 water dark mega evolutions. 1 is fine. They should have made like Gyarados water dragon and then Feraligatr like either just water or water something else. No more water dark. And then also Psychic Fighting has 2 with Medicham and Gallade, but that's more acceptable because those are both fighting Psychic anyway. None are like changing to become a type that already exists. Oh yeah, and Mewtwo X. You're right. So stupid. No, I take it back. Why? Why do they have to do this? Just there's so many different type combinations you could use. Why does it have to be ones that already exist? My favorite Mega Evolution. It's a good question. Maybe I'm thinking really hard about this. I'll get back to you. Yeah, supposedly all Kalos starters are. And then obviously Gen 1 and Gen 3 starters already have megas. I think it's super weird that... Oh, true! Greninja's also going to be water dark, isn't it? Like, I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but that's going to be another water dark mega! We don't need that! Enough! Oh, yeah, Aerodactyl might be my... I forgot about that one. Aerodactyl's a sick mega. Yeah, I also think that their decisions on dropping new megas are... It's really weird. Like... Hold on, I'm trying to do the skip real quick. Okay, did it. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So it's gonna be the Generation 2 starters of Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. Only 2 of the 3 are getting Mega Evolutions. I feel like that makes no sense, and it's weird. Like, it should be all of them or none of them. Why are 2 of 3 getting Mega Evolutions? It's kind of, like, irritating. Like, my inner OCD is like, why? Why are we just leaving... And I know Typhlosion got its regional form in Hisui. But, like, why? And then in Gen 5, only... Dropped Typhlosion because of the allegations. True that. And yeah, in Gen 5, you got Samurott, who got a Hisui form. And then you got Emboar, who's getting a Mega Evolution. I just dashed instead of attacked. And then Serperior just has to chill with nothing. Serperior gets nothing. Please stagger. I'm low. I need to heal. Thanks. And then Gen 4 gets nothing. Gen 4 gets completely left out. None of their Pokemon get different forms. They don't get Mega Evolutions. They hate Gen 4. All Gen 4 gets is the worst Pokemon game in existence. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. That's what Gen 4 gets as a reward for existing. Dead. Yeah, no, they hate Gen 4. They wish they never made it. Yeah, they even... And then Gen 6 is obviously getting the new Megas. Gen 7, they're giving a Decidueye a new form already. And... Oh, Pokemon. Man, I love Pokemon. Alright, where did I drop my... What's this called? Dreamgate? Oh, no. At this point, it would probably be faster to save and quit and just run back from Kingdom's Edge. But I was really hoping to continue talking about Pokemon, because I'm sure everyone loves Pokemon talk. I was really hoping that Legends ZA was going to release 0 new Mega Evolutions. Like, I actually just wanted 0. I wanted no new Mega Evolutions. Because they're not going to release brand new Megas and then not allow them to be used in competitive Pokemon. Like, if they're releasing new Megas, they're going to allow it in competitive. Which means... Gen 10, the next Pokemon game that comes out, is also going to have Megas. I would bet money on it that the next main series Pokemon game is going to have Mega Evolution in it. And I am kind of a Mega Evolution hater. I don't care for that mechanic. Step-by-step tutorial for the band roll. Wait, are you in my member Discord? Because I can just give it to you. But I think that there's a in like announcements or something like that, you can just like react to a message and it'll give you banned, I think. Megas are cool. I mean, yeah, the Mega Evolutions look cool, but it's like, in battle, let's just make one Pokemon absurdly broken. And make the whole battle revolve around your Mega Evolution. I can't find anything and I'm too lazy to keep looking. Hey, that's fair. I really like Terra, and I am a rare Dynamax enjoyer. I did not like Mega Evolutions or Z moves. I thought both of those were pretty silly. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong button to dash. Maybe I should... I think it's too late to change it now, but I feel like I should have changed to have dash be a different button. But I think they did a very good job with Terra. It's not that broken. It makes your... It doesn't even really make your moves better. It just you can only Terra defensively. Spoon, thank you for the primer saying happy early birthday. It's not my birthday. Nah, I'm just kidding. Thanks for the happy early birthday. I really appreciate it. Please, I beg of you, do not get me anything for my birthday. I do not want gifts. I do not want presents. And I would like to not even be reminded that it's my birthday on my birthday. Yes, I will accept kisses on the mouth. And that is it. Do not give anything else. No, it was some chatters said that. I was adding on to the joke because we're just messing around here. Like, I'm not serious. Stop acting like I'm weird, dude. This is a completely normal thing to say. No, I didn't mean it. This is like we joke around here on stream. You guys, you have to believe me. You know I tell the truth. Wait, no, you know I don't tell the truth, and I just mess around, is what I meant to say. This is why small creators don't get far. Yeah, it's moments like this that made the statistic that like 99% of creators quit within 5 years. It's moments like that. All right. So I need to get to 1800 essence, I think, for the Awoken Dream now. That means I'm gonna have to do White Palace. I'm gonna have to beat the Trader Lord. Good job beating the statistics. I have made it. I mean, I guess I've technically been doing YouTube for 7 years. I started in 2018, right? Does anyone remember? I think it was 2018. But what really means, like, what does it really mean by doing YouTube? Have I really been doing YouTube? I've taken multiple, almost years off of doing it, so. Do I really count? Oh my goodness. I'm pressing the wrong button. I did it again. Okay, that's fine. Hey, do you want to send that again? Don't you think you've sent that enough this stream, or like, or maybe you send it a couple more times? Because I think like it's probably like getting funnier the more you send it. So you should just keep doing that. You're killing it as a YouTube chatter. Wow, you're a trendsetter. You're not only fitting in, you are the chat. Without you, what would there be? Probably not that chat message, that's for sure. Can I be nice? I am nice. I am. I'm always nice. That's just what I do. I be nice. Fun fact, you can't count to 4 with your nose closed. Yeah, I can. Do it? Well, no, I'm not going to, but I could. It would be easy too for me. I'm just like pretty good at like things. First he doesn't wash his hands, then he doesn't count to 4? Those are unrelated. And I may or may not do both those things. Like, neither of those things are your business. Yeah, what's next? He doesn't upload for 6 months? That would be crazy if he did something like that. Speaking of not washing my hands, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then I'll fight these Watcher Knights. Hey, I'm back. Oops. And ready to game. Alright, no, yeah, let me just cast all my soul away. I'm pressing the wrong button again. Don't back read. Did, D. What are we saying here? What's going on, guys? Cat got your tongue? That's a saying, right? Dude, this is so hard. I can't press the right buttons. Everything I do is like on a half-second delay compared to normal. They're wondering if you washed your hands. Who's wondering? I didn't see anyone. Who's they? I don't see anyone wondering that. And whoever they is, they're probably weird, because, like, that's none of their business. I mean, I won't say whether or not I did, because, like, I think that's just weird and invasive. But don't you think I was gone, like, a pretty good amount of time where I most likely washed my hands just from, like, how much time I was away from the stream? If you just go by that alone, you would have to assume that I did, right? Oh, you found the chicken jockey emote. Were you waiting for us to see it? No, I think like a couple streams in a row, people have sent that. No flint and steel emote though. I could get a flint and steel emote. But I feel like there's not much of a use case for the flint and steel emote unless I'm playing Minecraft using a flint and steel. The chicken jockey emote, that one, you know, that has lots of use cases. There's just so many times that you could send that throughout a stream. When is chicken jockey applicable? Well, like, let's say I'm just like playing a video game, then it's probably a good time to send chicken jockey. Or maybe if like I'm just chatting, you probably could send chicken jockey. Or maybe if I was like drawing a picture for someone redeeming that, you could probably send chicken jockey for that. You know, like, there's just so many good use cases. Alright, I'm selling all this stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna buy though. I think I've bought like everything I need. Get some nail upgrades. Let me quick see. Can I even upgrade my nail again? I have... Oh, I do have 2 pale ores. I could. Maybe I'll go do that. Let me just go upgrade my nail real quick. Do I know how to... Do I know Chinese fluently at this point? No. I mean, yes. That's how I can beat this game so incredibly fast. It's because I know Chinese. And I can read all the text. It's not Chinese? How would you know? You know? Like you would have no idea. What do you mean? How would I know? It's just like, yeah, you would have no idea, you know? That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm implying that Spoon cannot read. Spoon has no idea how to read. Every time I come to your stream, you bully me? Well, you see, it's actually... I'm glad you bring that up, because... This is a great time to send the chicken jockey emote. Like, this is one of the times that I was talking about earlier. I think, like, a moment like this is when the chicken jockey emote could get used. And that is why I think that's a good emote to have in my chat. Okay, I am going to do a rare attempt on the Soul Tyrant. Normally I don't fight this guy in playthroughs without Godhome, but I will be doing that this time. Okay, dude. Dude, go away! Why are you there? Alright. I'm thinking about it, and you're right. I am a Soul Tyrant. Alright, well that was a pretty good first attempt of the Soul Tyrant. Let me run that one back. Let me just fall off the map. I feel like I need to change up my keybinds. But if I change it, I'm just gonna be pressing the wrong button again. There's so many times where I go for a spell and I'm just pressing the wrong button. Okay, good enough. Okay, I'm using spells properly. This is a very good sign for beating this boss. Gamerboy80 never apologized for being a powerful woman? Yeah, I won't. I won't. You don't have to worry about that. Nice. Beat Soul Tyrant. That guy's tough. When I beat the Soul Tyrants? Dude, that is so you when you beat the Soul Tyrants. Can I rate your chat messages on a scale from 1 to 10? I mean, you've just sent such a variety of chat messages that, like, how do I, like, some are 1s and some are 10s, so it's tough. How do I give you just one rating? An average? Alright. Average, probably a 2. I think you're about a 2 on average. What? Guys, why are we sad about this? Fine. 2.5. You're a bit better than a 2. Loser. See, I should change that emote to cool guy, cuz that would be more like me. Guys, make sure you type the cool guy emote, and then it would be my face popping up in chat. Because everyone would be like, yeah, you're the cool guy. Okay, what do I do now? I think I'm at 1600 Dream Essence, right? So if I go beat... one more boss. To get Zote, I have to go to the Coliseum, and I don't want to do that. To get White Defender, I need all 3 Dreamers, which I have. I made it. Welcome back to the stream. I think I'll go do White Defender. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to the... I'm going to the Abyss. Let me drop my Dream Gate here. Of course, you choose the White Defender. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, maybe I don't bully you enough when you show up to my streams. On second thought. But I don't need to do White Defender. I need 200 more Dream Essence. My options are White Defender, Zote, but Zote is tough because I'd have to go to Coliseum 1 first, and I don't really want to do that. I could do Markoth. Markoth is an option. I feel like I'm missing one, or maybe two. No, not Mark Off. It's Markoth with a TH. Thoughts on what now? I think I've actually seen that sent before in here. Someone said that earlier. That's apparently like a new brain rot thing. Like a new Zoomer brain rot. It's an AI song. Dude, I love AI songs. They're so good and musical. I just love when the singer is not real and a robot. Can we get an AI gamerboy80? Yeah, you could. Okay. Let's go here. No, let's not go here. Let's go here. Oh wait, how much essence does Elder Who give you? Is it 150? Because if so, that's not enough, and I don't care. If it's 200, that might actually be okay. $1 billion? Oh my goodness. Dude, Elder Who's broken. Let me collect some money here. Hey, first time catching a stream. I was told Untreated Crow is here. Where is he? Oh, yeah, welcome. First time chatter to the stream. Do I only stream Hollow Knight? Unless something changes, and things change all the time, I think this is going to be my second to last Hollow Knight stream. I want to do one more where I do a randomizer, and then I'll have to find other stuff to stream. Wait, oh, I don't have any soul. I'm pressing the button, I swear. It's just not working. I'm not super interested in Elden Ring. I will probably do a repo stream. I mean, I already timed you out earlier. Do you need another timeout for linking femboy.beauty? I feel like you might need to go in timeout. Get behind me? Well, I'm going for the timeout right now. But oh no, you got in front of him. Oh no. Oh no, now you caught the timeout instead. Oh, nuts. I timed out the wrong person, but they were in front. No. Dang it. My bad. Guys, let's all leave. That's a bad idea. Good luck getting anyone to leave from my super engaging, entertaining, fun stream. Nobody's gonna leave. Right, guys? Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. See everyone in chat saying, yeah, I agree. Your streams are the best. I wouldn't leave for the world. Who said that? There's a lot of people saying that. Just look around. I'm noticing this fight is a lot harder on controller. Because this is a fight where you have to, like, swing up, like, the entire fight. It is so hard to swing up and also move to the side at the same time. I did not mean to do that. That was a misclick. I agree, your streams are the best. I wouldn't leave for the world. See, that's a real chatter. That one's real. Okay, Elder Who only gives you 100 essence. That is garbage. Like, I was fighting Elder Who that whole time. I didn't have time to send that message. So that wasn't me. That was some real person who exists in the real world saying that. When do I get my $5? Stop. DM me. Don't. Why'd you send that here? I think that breaks the contract. That's like, I said you couldn't. I said you weren't allowed to do that. So I don't think. You're not getting any money now after sending that. I'm lawyering up. Wait, is this guy the Minecraft Bed Wars YouTuber? You've been here the entire stream. Why are you sending that now? Yeah, what is a YouTuber? What is the idea behind YouTube? What are you supposed to do there? I thought you passed away because of your upload schedule. And what if I did? And what if I wasn't uploading because I was dead? And this is a pre-recorded stream. Okay, which button is it to dash? I forgot. I think it's this one. Well, it was, but I still took damage. All right. It wasn't B. But that's fine. We're out. We're out here. Let's see. I think I'm going to... How much essence do I have? Okay, I could do Markoth or White Defender. Those are my two options, I think. I'm definitely missing another enemy, but whatever. Dude, come on. Press the right button. Oh, I'm missing, dude. I'm missing Lil Dude. Do you guys know Lil Dude? Lil guy? I'll go over to Lil guy right now. You'll know when you see him. Yeah, small fella, Lil guy. He goes by both those. At least I call him that. Because him and I are like that. Does his name starts with like a G or no? It's Marmu. Marmu. Final answer. Done. Easy. I know the names of bosses. Okay. Let me go get the love key. I don't know if I'm planning on even beating the collector, but I'll collect the key just in case I feel like beating the collector. GB80, welcome. First time chatter to my stream. Okay. I've already collected everything over here, I think. Oops. What am I? Oh, I'm missing one charm from Deep Nest. I think I'll just ignore it. I don't need it. Where's Lil Dude? He's around. He'll be coming up shortly. No, please don't leave. Lil Dude is showing up soon. He'll be making an appearance. He's just around the corner. He's just around the bend here. Who is Lil Dude? Come on, you gotta stay up to date. He's just some guy that I have to beat for some dream essence. Can I dream now? No. I'm sure I've already tried that. Oh, because I said dream essence. There we go. Oops. Sorry, I forgot what I said there. I was confused as to why that emote was sent. Other than it's a good emote. With a lot of use cases as well. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. How do I heal? This button. Alright, I'm not going back up there. Okay, I don't have much health. But surely I don't die to this boss. Okay. I'm at 6. No, I'm at 7 health. I can take 3 hits. Yeah, I've decided I just won't die here. You only really have to press a couple buttons to make it out of this boss fight alive. Just attack and dash. And sometimes jump. There we go. No hit. What is cute doggy? Well, it sends a picture of a cute dog. Is this little? Okay, no, that boss was not little guy. I swear, little guy is like just a little bit away. Like he's so like, don't leave, because little guy's coming up fast. Right close. Just right here. Yeah, I just had to take a quick pit stop with mommy. Pit stop done. And away we go. Yeah, all the question marks in chat are just people that don't understand Hollow Knight lore. Like, come on, study up before you send question marks. I'm confused at your lack of knowledge. I should be the one sending question marks. Here, can you guys all go live and all go to your chats and start sending question marks? That's how it should be. See, okay, Drake Wide's a good emote. That one is very applicable to a lot of situations. Alright, here's Lil Guy, by the way. Wait, Lil Guy's messing me up. Oh, wait, what? Dude, I can't press these buttons properly. Perfectly played by me. You could not do any better in that fight than what I just did. Why are we shaming Blink 182? There's no shame in that. That's Plink 182. Because who would have guessed that Plink was able to join an emo rock band? Yeah, Lil Guy had to go away. But I got the dream essence I needed. We will now awaken the dream now. Bring Lil Guy back? Ooh, that's just too bad. Lil Guy is gone, and he is not coming back. Oh, wait, I can't. I was trying to make Seer ascend, but I can't do that. Dude, I'm trying to dash, but I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. What do I do now? I guess we do White Palace? I guess I'm gonna do White Palace. Dude, I'm trying to press the right button, I swear. I can't do this. There's too many buttons on this controller. And I guess I'm used to using a keyboard to play this game, which, you know, one could argue has more buttons. Alright. I was asked like 10 minutes ago how long I'm planning on streaming, and I never answered, but I just remembered in my brain that someone sent that message, and I will respond now to it. I will be streaming for probably 30 more minutes. I don't plan on taking that much longer to beat the game. Yeah, there are some times where I'll see a message and then not respond, and then remember that I was supposed to respond to that. And that's what happened this time. No, I swear I'm not making up chat messages. You just have to scroll up a little. It's there. It really is. "30 minutes before I jump." Oh, well, I guess I'll stream longer then. You've convinced me. Alright, this will be a real test of my movement abilities on controller. Let me actually check. Okay, now which one of these says audio? Spoon, are you here? Which one of these is audio? the all knower of I'll start clicking them. It's this one. I clicked the right one because I actually know. I'm the all knower of the language Chinese. Hold on. It got a little bit louder. I want to decrease this. Wait. Hey, what? So this is like main audio, and then this one is like music, and this one's sound effects. Is that how it is? What do these say? Oh, okay, no. The bottom one is music. The middle one is sound effects. So I'm gonna turn this one down, this one up. We need a little bit more. This is beautiful. Oh, oops. What beautiful music. Could you quit Minecraft? No. I would never. I wasn't fast enough. Pretty good. Oh, I actually got the skip first try. Feeling good. Did you say lethal isn't fun solo anymore? What did I say? I think someone asked if they should get lethal, and I said lethal's not meant to be played solo. Only get it if Like you have friends that want to play? I think that's what I said. Like Lethal wasn't designed as a solo game. I think that's what I said. No, dude. There we go. What would you consider Unk? What age? 25 plus? That seems targeted. I mean, I know a couple people that are 25, but like I couldn't imagine being 25. That would be embarrassing, dude. Old. Okay, so you think in 4 days 26 and up is Unk? Okay. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Beautifully done, White Palace. Really only a pro gamer can move like that. So I guess all that's left, unless I want to do extra stuff, I go turn this King Soul into the Void Heart, and I beat the final boss. No, I did beat Lil Guy. I beat the Lil Guy. He was here. Yeah, if you didn't see Lil Guy, it's probably just... I'm just so good at beating boss fights super fast. That you just had no idea. Wait, before I go to the abyss... Let me just throw a bunch of money in here. For no reason. Goodbye, all of my money. I'm hungry. Hi. Alright, my bad, guys, my bad. I wasn't gonna say anything. I had nothing to say. Uh-oh, I'm low, I'm low. Alright. Time for the fastest, coolest, craziest abyss climb you've ever seen. Wait, where am I going? Okay, hold on. Scratch that last part. Ignore that. Yeah, I won't be climbing these nuts. No. Now that was pretty cool. Thank you, random chatter, who is not on payroll and is just here to enjoy the stream. Do I know Ligma? No, what's Ligma? Have I seen the Dream versus the Quavis duel? I don't know what that is, no. Okay. What is a dream exactly? You know what? I think we do Spell Twister, Quick Slash. I don't feel like going for the extra charm notches. Alright, time to beat the game. I've done everything I needed. I think I did at least. Yeah, okay, good. All right, here we go. Man, isn't it awesome when the final boss... Well, I guess you can't see unless you can speak simplified Chinese. Music isn't loud enough, I feel like. This guy's messing me up. Get him. Isn't it awesome when the final boss is the name of the game? There's something really special about that. Mandarin? Nah, I don't know about that. I was told by Hollow Knight that it's called Simplified Chinese. Hornet, save me! Definitely a hear me out. Which one? The player character, the Hollow Knight the boss, or Hornet? Or the Radiance? I tried to dash. I keep pressing the wrong button to dash. Wait, you? Wait, you mean me in real life? Or me, the player character? Oh, what? The regular Radiance fight is such a joke compared to Absolute Radiance. Like, I always forget how much easier regular Radiance is than Absolute Radiance. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. I don't want to sit through the credits, so I'm quickly restarting the game. There we go. Okay, before I end stream, I am going to try to beat Absolute Radiance on controller. I'm going to give it a couple tries. I might give up. Let's do health. Okay. Hopefully I can get it. I mean, I still sometimes die to Absolute Radiance on my main, like, using keyboard. If you remember what Radiance looked like, the fight I just did, I tried to dash. I tried to use a spell and I dashed. Okay. This will put me at 9 HP. Yeah, 9. I can take 4 hits and live. Alright, we're gonna play this real slow. I'm gonna stay down here. Unfortunate hit. Unfortunate, I wasn't ready for that. I thought I had a double jump still. I can no longer take a hit unless it's me falling in the void. Falling in the void only takes one. I'm just gonna very patiently wait here. Can I heal once? Okay, I can take one hit. No, please go away. This reminds me of, not the very last... I don't know why I did that. Now this reminds me of the last run I did. Yeah, okay, great. Dude, my movement is so bad. Let's try again. I can definitely do it. It's so much harder on controller, though. Thanks for the NTs. Yeah, my movement is so much worse. Like, the climb is so much harder for some reason. I just need to not take so much damage on the second phase. I don't know why I did that. This is very bright. This is very bright. Now that was just a dumb abyss streak. There's no reason to do that. No, come back. But like lore-wise, you kind of needed to make the background really bright. Because the Hollow Knight, like, it's all about the void and stuff. And like the radiance, like, is supposed to be like the light, and you don't like the light. You know, lore. Surely you studied the Hollow Knight lore before watching the stream. Okay, I'm gonna try to heal. 2, 3. Alright. I can take 3 hits and live. Where did my double jump go? Alright, whatever. Yeah, really too easy, honestly. I was gonna say, like, you know, this game's just really easy for me and stuff. Alright, cool. I still can't really see how, like, top runners of this game can use controller. It just doesn't make sense to me. But I'm sure if I'd played for hundreds of hours on controller, it would make more sense. But yeah, it was fine. I didn't think it was gonna be that challenging. I know this game too well, I feel like, for the controller I use to impact that much. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream there. I don't think I'm gonna be live anymore this week, but I should be live next week. And I think I'll do some repo next stream. I might be live. I mean, hold on. Modded? No, just vanilla repo. Modded repo with a Minecraft map? That sounds interesting. I didn't even know there were different maps for repo. I mean, I always say this, but I guess I might be live this weekend. But if not this weekend, then next week. So yeah. Anyway. Thanks for tuning into the stream, everybody. Can we raid Captain Sparkles? I don't really raid people. What's Captain Sparkles doing? Something Minecrafty? I don't know what. I don't know what he's doing. Happy early. Oh yeah, thanks for the early birthdays. What day is my birthday? In 4 days, it is Sunday. Maybe I can go live on Sunday. All right. Anyway, thanks for being everybody. Thanks for tuning in, and goodbye. See you next stream.